Hello, welcome everybody. Good evening. Thank you very much for joining today's stream. Hopefully you guys are having a good weekend. Today's Saturday, of course. We're going to be playing on Sakhal, at least for starters. I want to leave the option open to maybe switch to some Hell Let Loose later on. We kind of have been messing around a little bit, trying out different games. I've kind of just like, I'm really looking forward to playing Stalker 2 just to mix the DayZ experience up a little bit, but hopefully next week we should be able to get a new update for Sakhal as well with the new additions and geothermal. We'll just have to wait and see how it goes, but all in all, yeah, let's just play solo today. The goal is to see if we can have some interesting YouTube content being recorded today, so we'll see. Welcome, Mr. Peebus, Gouden Lover, Elefanti, Kim. Hippie Crusher, welcome over on YouTube. Unknown Medic, Emin, and Moody. Welcome, guys. Hopefully you're well. I decided not to stream yesterday. Just wanted to make sure, actually, to I don't know. I was kind of like a little bit I was just a little bit unsure whether or not I should stream, and kind of recently I've personally found that the streams have been a little bit unenjoyable from both perspectives, I think. And what I mean by that is that I just haven't really been super excited about playing on Sakhal, and it kind of makes for a shitty stream. If you can tell, can tell I'm not having a good time, which kind of sucks. So while I'm working on that, I think in the meantime, I think we definitely just have to try out playing something different. My chair is unbelievably squeaky today. Holy shit. We just have to try it out for the day, see how it goes, but also be mindful to switch to something just for the variety and keeping it a little bit fresh and not getting into like a moan fest, which has been happening, honestly, like for years now, whenever I've just not really been feeling it streaming-wise, that I just get a little bit complainy. Sucks. I recognize it, but yeah, it is something I definitely have to improve. What is it you don't like about Sakhal so far? Editor loader. Okay. I struggle with it also compared to Namalsk and Chinars. The biggest issue for me, from my perspective, right, is just the... you gotta understand, it's like DayZ has been DayZ for years, right? And I was kind of hoping that Sakhal would actually create a little bit of a fresh experience for people. And once you kind of get over the environmental, it's cold, etc. element of the map, it's not a whole lot that is left behind for players to really experience that's new. And I think that part of it is, after all these years of playing DayZ, is the biggest disappointment for me. I was hoping that the map would be a little bit more complete in that way. So yeah, that's on it. Probably my approach to it. I mean, yeah, we've been developing it with Karma Crew, but it's just so like, it's a little bit demoralizing. Like just as from a Karma Crew perspective, just having to just play constantly, just working on fixes and fixing shit. And I feel like DayZ is not making any real significant steps forward at the moment. And being as invested in the game as I am, it's a little bit, yeah. Frustrating is maybe the word, but also disappointing, I guess. What's up, Liquidity, Keek, Level Art? What's up, guys? Tarky? No, fuck no, Tarky. We're starting fresh? I think so. People expecting actual gameplay or engine update for that price? No, I think an update is not the right word. Innovation is the word. How are you, Scope Creep? What's up, buddy? Perhaps Sakhal should have been a bit more Altaria vibe. I did just update editor loader. Why are we doing this now? What's up with Stalker? It's releasing in 4 days' time. I need to fix my squeaky chair. I'm gonna write it down. Fuck's sake. I have like this special like can of it's a specific type of like substance that it's not like WD-40, but it's something a little bit thicker. It's used for like lubricating like cogwheels and stuff like that. Perhaps Sakhal should have been a bit more of an Altaria vibe. No. Sakhal should have honestly just been a bigger step forward for the game. Like I feel like I was playing with Erno the other day and he put it very well. I feel like Bohemia is so afraid of taking risks with DayZ, and because of that, it's starting to become stale. I think. If you look at how Sakhal is basically just like another, like there isn't really any significant features that are being introduced, anything new. There's no attempt at evolving the gameplay in any significant way. You know what I mean? So that for me is problematic for someone that actually is really want to see the game like make some significant steps. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, I need to restart Steam, I guess. And I think it's also partly the reason as to why Erno is burnt out on DayZ. Console players benefited the most from 1.26, maybe. Maybe. Personally, I enjoy the early game and clumsy fights at the start. For me, a good thing I don't run into a spawn town and there are people with full auto guns. See, here's my thing a little bit, right? Like a lot of people are talking about like how like the early game is like interesting for Sakhal. How is the early game of Sakhal a bit different than any other map? You know what I mean? Did you watch the fight? No. I don't even have Netflix anymore, and to be honest, I wouldn't have watched the fight if I did. It's kind of, I know, man.
Whoop whoop.
Don't want to be a, don't want to be a Debbie Downer, or it's kind of stupid, you know. Daniel, thank you for the 28-month resub, buddy. Can I get a GG in the chat for Daniel? Thank you, bro. Here we go. How are you, laddie? What's up, buddy? You need to search and collect a good kit. Take several spawn towns to get there. Compared to Noirs, find a can of food and run inland to higher tier spot and gear up. Agree, early game is my favorite. I think this is the first town I spawned in when I played Sakhal for the first time. Roga. And evade. Oh, hey, shotgun. Is it? No, there's nothing in it. Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't watch the fight. It was also just really late. I didn't want to specifically get Netflix for a fight, which most likely was not even a real fight, which, from what I understand, it isn't, right? Wait. Actually good, because now we can do this. That is kind of OP. Who won? From what I understand, I think Jake Paul won through like unanimous decision or something. Everything's fake. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Not pure chlorine tablets won't work where before. You need chelating tablets. So the wipe is on the 29th. I might decide to build a base on Sakhal at that point. I need to find a way to be able to enjoy the map. So I might go down that route. We'll see. There's also Chunars we can play. Let's actually write something down here. We have a mod who likes Fortnite. Nah, it's okay. It's okay, dude. I'm not gonna unknot people for that. Yeah, Stalker 2 is going to be good. We can play Chinars. We can play base building Sakhal. We can do survival Sakhal. Just need to kind of like rekindle my rekindle my love for DayZ a little bit. I have this every every other year or so. Where I kind of am just a little bit... what's the word that I'm looking for? Where I lost the love of it a little bit. Does that make sense? Now, normally you would say, it's like, oh yeah, just don't play for a while and then come back to it. Kind of not in a position where I can do that. Let's see, where are we? Right here. It's a military compound there. Got a ton of fights from there. Before, maybe. I feel like more and more people I play with are kind of in that same boat, though. I think it's a little bit split. I think with the new DLC releasing, I think there's a fair amount of like newer people or more casual people playing DayZ now that are excited about Sakhal and enjoying playing it. But I also feel like there's a lot of people that were a little bit more... maybe I've been playing for a little bit longer. Is that a fucking bear? What the fuck? Hold on. They may kind of didn't really get what they hoped they would get from this DLC. Which, to be honest, it shouldn't be a surprise. And to be honest, it shouldn't have been a surprise for me. Seeing as I, you know, in Prague already like understood what the map layout would be, etc. But for me, it's just like right now, it's just a little bit of a mindset issue, you know? Just need to sort of like mentally reset towards the game. So that is going to be my my challenge, I guess. No, Nugas, you cannot fall into the ice. There's no chance of it breaking. I agree. I really like the sound design for this map. I have thousands and thousands of hours and realize that the game is way better when you ignore loot, just run around and team up with randoms to make each life feel like a special adventure. Maybe. I mean, to a degree, you're not wrong. It's just like I don't have... Maybe it's just me being boring, but I don't always have the patience to basically be someone's babysitter, which usually ends up being the case. How are you, Jerry? Did you start fresh? Yeah, pretty much. Plan for today all solo. Yeah. We don't have any team up plans today. Hey, Glenner. How's it going? No, herbivore, no. Not at the moment. Probably should take a gun out. Zombie semi-act right there. Don't know if I just heard something. You should lock in right now, Hank. Yeah, Jerry, I actually found out I accidentally deleted that footage when I recorded it. I'm really bummed out about that one, but I might be able to salvage the stream and being able to make a video through that. So I hear rumors you're trying out as an editor. Yeah, we're gonna start working together next week. So that's promising. Like I said, man, I'm just in a little bit of a slump right now. A little bit of a DayZ slump. That I just need to try and find my way out of. This is cool. No, not yet, Jerry. Hey, Pro6, welcome. Big Daddy, welcome, welcome. What's up, guys? What's up, Internet Donkey? Wonder if they'll ever fix zombie spawning on the roof. Maybe, I don't know. Gonna try not to focus too much on DayZ bullshit today. Need to try and have fun. I'm gonna try and have fun today. That's the goal. Have fun, just mess around. Try and enjoy the game. That's the goal. Have you seen a new update coming? I think devs have been listening to you. What do you mean? Like what specifically? Planner? Use the ice crossing? Yeah, I can. There, too. No, DayZ mistreatment is fine. I'm doing okay. I was just explaining how I'm gonna try and see if I can have fun in the game today. Not trying to let the bullshit kind of get to me. The bullshit. It's kind of a vicious circle, you know, like a vicious circle, whatever it's called. You know, I kind of realized is that in order for me to be a good content creator, I need to have fun in the game, but I can't have fun in the game at the moment. That also contributes to me not being a good content creator. So long story short, I really need to find some stuff for me to focus on. The geothermal plant's getting an upgrade and some other stuff. Oh, that. Yeah, I saw that. I don't think they're listening to me, dude. I think the changes were already long planned before I suggested or added them to KK. Yeah, Internet Donkey, I'll definitely play some Stalker 2 just to mix it up. I think you should mix up your gameplay, maybe try a higher loot server. I played a higher loot server with the mouse good taupe the other day, and it was the most boring shit I ever... I fucking hate that, man. I fucking hate, like, playing against, like, super chatty juicers. I hate that shit. Like, Karma Crew runs Namalsk servers, but I hate those Namalsk servers. It's literally the most combat you've had in the last 2 months. I don't care. It's hollow, it's empty. How are you, Kiki? What's your favorite map? It's definitely Chernarus. There's on the 29th. There's a Y where we're gonna be doing like autumn/winter Chernarus. That should be good. You meant to say the mouse. What? Yeah, let's go. Huh. I don't know when it's going to show up, Bjarne, but I really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you for the... I don't know how much it is, but thank you for the very generous super chat. Can you get some love in the chat for Bjarne, please, guys? Thank you, buddy. How's it going? if I can, based on this, can figure out roughly where I'm at. Roughly. Anyway, enough of the semi-therapy sessions. It's like a cool little forest, this. How's your weekend, Bjarne? A couple of Xbox streams would be cool. Just saying, I really need you guys to stop talking about that, please. It's actually kind of useful. North. Go straight south. Are you 5 toes down? Me and my 2 shots of my sport are not going to take down. Oh, geothermal's here. I'm not going to take down a reindeer. Great, the weather's shit. Snow at -1 degree. Okay, okay. Yes, it was raining here today as well. Weather has been getting a little bit worse recently, but nothing too crazy. I've still been able to play some golf, which was nice. May or may not have found a thing that I can work on, so that's nice. That's a V3S. Nice. Still drifting to the left some when I walk, but I'm good. Hate it when that happens. Food. Drop below 30 C here today. Oh shit. Bro, I can't imagine that, man, living in such a climate. Not like in any bad way, like I just can't imagine it. Winter is amazing here. Yeah, actually, yo, where's the tank? Yeah, I told you your tank was fucked. Yo, boss, really enjoying the Karma Crew treatment of Sakhal. I find the map more interesting now because of it. Good work to the team. Glad to hear it, Wagtype. Happy you're enjoying it, buddy. How's it going? It's kind of a cool jacket, the press vest. Ooh, is this low? Not bad. Still need to find 556, but it's a big dick backpack. Finding some. Ooh. It's going well, just relaxing after a long week. Hope, you and yours are doing well. I'm doing okay, buddy. Yellow health after a single hit. How is that possible? Huh. What exploded? BR, it depends on the weather. If it was really bad weather, then no. Landmine? No, I don't think it was a landmine. Could have been a landmine, I'm not sure. Hello. I don't know if it was a landmine or not. It doesn't really matter. Could have been. Check the clip if you want. watched it back. He shot you directly. It wasn't a landmine. Okay. Maybe something in your pockets? Lures coming in with the 7-month resub. Thank you very much, Lures. Welcome back. Can I get a GG in the chat for Lures, guys? Appreciate the continued support. Thank you, buddy. How's your weekend? I don't want to hear it, Daniel. Just thinking we might actually have to disable damage on clothing entirely. Sorry, damage on items in clothing entirely. So whenever you... Ruins? No. Why? So items in clothing... just don't really get damaged anymore. What's up, Maroon Sheet? Just at all, like not in vests, not in nothing. Like I wonder if we might just have to go down that route. I'm just trying to think, like, what is the actual like upside of having items inside clothing get damaged? What's the issue you're describing here for specific items? Just the grenades. The grenades, really. Noe coming in with a 26-month resub. Welcome back, Noe. Gonna get a GG in the chat for Noe, please, guys. Thank you, buddy. That would be kind of wild. Every kill would be a treasure trove. Well, to be honest, how many items are usually lost through shooting them? Through shooting someone? I'm just trying to think of an example where, like, it's it actually makes a significant difference in terms of how it benefits the gameplay that items inside clothing get damaged. Like, I know it used to be like a thing in DayZ. It reduces the damage to the player. Is this confirmed or no? And maybe at least a quarter of a player kill inventory. A quarter of a player's inventory is ruined whenever you kill someone. I very strongly contest that. I don't know. I'm just thinking of like if it actually is like a net positive to have it even be that part of the game. Like I'm trying to think if there are situations like that where it happens where I went like I recognized it. I was just like, hey. Versus like how many times like it can fuck you over. I mean, have you do you remember like how often you have like a suppressor in your inventory, you get slapped by a zombie and it gets ruined? Same thing with armor. The way we have armor set up on Karma Crew is better for gameplay, but it damages items inside the armor more. So you get a higher chance of it actually getting damaged. Is there a mod where items can fall out of damaged clothing? There is, yes. I don't know if the right mind would add that, but yes, there is probably. One thing I can imagine is progression would be easier. So many times a zombie has ruined something I need and I gotta keep searching. Hope you're well, Checo. Yes, Dark of Fade. It is. I think realistically it's less likely that so many items would spawn in a damaged condition than it is that the item becomes damaged while it's being carried. Okay. Sorry. Uruguayo. Uruguayo. How you doing? Uruguayo? Uruguayo. There you go. Still getting warm. Actually, we can go now. We got a pretty good, pretty decent, like, western spawn. So that's nice. You can follow the coast. What's up, Gerst? How you doing, dude? Maroon Cheer, you still in chat? Is there just a way we can disable damage on any, like, a damage transfer on any items attached to any, like, direct slots to other items? Let's say grenade slots on a vest. What if we just make it so it doesn't transfer damage at all? Like 0 damage. I mean, it was broken in the past, so you could re-break it. I don't know if it's broke. So the thing is that because our armor system is so much more damage-based, and that our armor basically takes, absorbs more damage, and it has less health, it means is that generally more of the items attached to its health gets depleted when taking hits, meaning there's a much bigger chance of there being a, let's say, a grenade explosion with getting shot in the chest. It's damage passed through percentage global. I wish these would do damage. Actually kind of low. They might actually have a lot of fish. I can find a gun. Shooting nades doesn't make them explode in real life. It's not about shooting the nades directly, it's about the damage transfer that happens whenever you shoot the vest that the item is attached to, right? That's what we're talking about. Anyway, I wrote it down. It's a big city here on the west side. See if we can find some decent loot here. Usually it's pretty good. It's been a long time since I've actually found a boat though. A really long time. bullets. I wonder how long they're planning to develop this map. Like they probably must have like a certain like cycle in mind where they go, it's like, okay, it's released. I mean, they're probably in that cycle now where they most likely just released the map and then have part of it be developed by a smaller team, and part of it, the majority of the team starts working on the next thing. DayZ 2. Here's the thing though, I really think, I've just been thinking about it a lot recently. I really think for DayZ 2 to become, to be significant enough, I think they kind of have to just redo every system in the game and just improve it. Pretty sure no DayZ 2 yet. I think they're working on DayZ 2, but probably with the majority of the team still working on this version of DayZ. Just as they said, they plan to release, what is it, Armor 4 in 2026? Armor 4 has probably been in development for a while. A new engine would be a good start. It would be. A new engine would be a good start, but I definitely think like every sort of part of the game needs to be improved upon. So if we're talking about the layering systems, what we talked about the other day, where you can wear clothing in 3 layers. Creating some sort of like wetness resistance and cold resistance, right? I know the Long Dark has a system for that. Oh, so the freshies I just ran into. There's 2 of them. Kind of forgot that I shot a flare gun at him. They might not be the most friendly. Anyway, if they kind of go the Long Dark route, where they where you have such a layered system like that, so you can wear clothing in 3 layers. You have an under layer, you have an insulation layer, and you have like an outer layer, right? And then based on the combination of what you wear, you have certain resistances for heat and wetness. I think that would be a significant upgrade. I think it would obviously complicate things about making all the clothing items comparatively towards each other fit, but if you can overcome that problem, I think it definitely will be a significant upgrade for players because they have a lot more customizability. Customizability is everything in DayZ. Everyone wants to look cool, etc. How's your day, Jimbo? You having a good weekend? What's up, buddy? I think a start by fixing zombies, it would change everything. Yeah, rewriting all mechanics would be amazing. So, level art. So let me ask you, right? What would be required for zombies for you in DayZ 2? Like, what should zombies be like in DayZ 2 for you? For it, where you say it's like, oh yeah, this is exactly what the game needed. I am. How are you? Been a bit. How's the stream going? I've been doing okay, man. I've just been the stream is going all right. I've just been struggling recently with finding ways to enjoy the game, but I don't know. We're just trying to find the groove and the love, you know. Bashing down doors. Bashing down doors would be great, in my opinion. I would then take it a couple of steps further, where zombies bashing down doors will start actually bashing a door whenever someone is shooting from inside, and then also bashing down if they run into like a door of a base, start bashing that down. Moody, don't bait. Energy Exchange always keeps saying is that this is pre-recorded. Don't take the bait. Reroute from the ground up, all animations attacking, hurting, pathing. Right, okay, but is that enough? Like, is that the most significant thing for DayZ? For zombie movement, basically, like, not be buggy anymore, and for them to just... Like, is that the biggest thing? Oh, my foot's asleep. I think updated buildings, POIs, and car mechanics would all change the game and best for DayZ 2. I mean, didn't we kind of get that in Sakhal, though? Updated buildings and POIs? No, but experienced players aren't scared of multiple zombies at the moment. Right, but making the game... So, I'm just asking, right? If you have the game... the zombies are more dangerous, right? Is that what makes the game... Like, if they actually work well and they're sort of like clever mechanics, is what's going to make DayZ step it up a notch from a player's perspective? Is that what's going to make the game grow and be more successful? Too many copy-paste of the same building IMO. Right, okay, but let's say you have some new buildings. Any CLE improvement? Large buildings shouldn't be garbage to loot. Apparently, the devs have addressed that in the next patch. Well, I think they just duplicated the spawns on them. But, yeah. They hacked it. It's stupid. I mean, if it just spawns more loot, it's more effective, I guess. It would be a welcome addition. It's a balance of survival, fear, damage, gun physics. I miss ragdoll. Small things make a huge addition. Yeah, because I can see what you're saying. I just feel like they're just taking every single thing and just saying like, oh, this can be fixed, this can be fixed, this can be fixed. Like, I feel like DayZ really needs like a big thing. I think DayZ 2 needs to be a risk. Like, it needs to be, maybe not the risk is the right word, but really like a big change, you know? Yeah, I'm not too worried about ragdolls in DayZ 2. Didn't they have ragdoll physics but then removed it? Yeah, but they were absolutely hot garbage. Like, zombies or players would get hit and their bodies would slide down hills and stuff. It's fucking mental. It was bad. Everything is just so predictable at the moment. What risk would you welcome? Well, look at how the map design is, for one. DayZ and map design are, like, so, like, unison. And I feel like in order to make DayZ make significant steps forward, I think the design of the map is going to be key. The world environment, the level of immersion, the story behind DayZ. What is the story that you're going to tell? How immersive is this going to be? How far into the apocalypse is it going to be? Procedurally generated maps? Nope. There's no gameplay design in that. Hey, Dark Soldier, I'm okay, buddy. How are you? Most procedurally generated stuff has POIs. It's not just about that, dude. It's not just POIs. The only thing procedural could be inside of buildings for variety. Yes, so, okay, I like that. What if you would be able to mix and match proxies per building, and that is being adjusted per something? The only thing is, like, just because there's some variety, how do you attach gameplay to it? There has to be, like, a gameplay element then tied to the different proxy inside a building. So it's not just like, wow, okay, the bed is on the other side of the building now, you know? Like, what is actually going to make the difference? And then how often do you adjust it? We have bullets. Very well, thank you. Having a pain playing DayZ, the server that I am at, Aftermath, is fully modified. Like, there's no night. I have to pay for land to build a base and died 7 times, killed 1. DayZ is hard. Wait, pay in the game or like pay, like, what do you mean pay? But yeah, anyway, in terms of like pay game currency, okay. In terms of like game design, like map design, I would like to see risks. Like, I would like to see biomes, really. I would like to see like really different environments, sort of like still add like levels of realism, but like turn it up to 11, you know? Like, I feel like DayZ's map design has always had, like, a very realistic element and a very realistic outlook. And I think they kind of have to take a little bit more creative liberties for DayZ 2. Shit, what's happening over there? But post-apocalyptic world pay for the land? Yeah. But how more realistic? I didn't understand what you mean by that. So DayZ obviously has like a lot of realism built into the map. Think about like based off of IRL reference, using those locations, etc. I think they should let that go a little bit. Use it as a reference, but not as a layout, if that makes sense. Use it as like a rough reference. That is what I think. Jimbo coming in with a gifted sub to Ken Zero. Thank you very much, Jimbo. Put a GG in the chat for Ken Zero, guys. Hey, man, about to follow. Love the videos on YouTube. I would have thought more people on stream watching, like a couple of thousands. Well, I appreciate that, I guess. Oh, man, I'm allergic for Muller. Hey, Muller, thank you for the rate. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it, man. How's it going? How was your stream? Welcome, guys. How was it? All was well. Can we get a shout out in the chat from Muller as well? Go check out Muller's stream, guys. Most welcome. Well, thank you. It was good. How are you? Stream and run going? I mean, it's so just building up the character a little bit. Just talking about DayZ at the moment. DayZ 2, what kind of DayZ 2 needs to look like. What kind of features it needs to have in order for it to kind of deliver and actually make significant steps to bringing the game forward, you know? The thing I'm worried about most is that BI is just going to play too safe. It's going to basically stick too close to what DayZ currently is. And is not going to innovate the game enough, you know? Thank you for the gift and sub there, Jimbo. Put a GG in the chat for Muller, guys. Cheers, Jimbo. Thank you, buddy. Did you guys see the DayZ devs go to real life Tissy? Yep. They've gone multiple times, to be honest. Do want to do a trip to visit IRL DayZ stuff. Yeah, we were actually maybe planning on doing it in Prague, and then we just ended up not having the time to do it. No, Randy. The alerts on YouTube are broken for some reason. Don't ask me why, but it's the case. There was a truck by the hotel. Could go for it. Paint it. Just single layer. Polio from a long time ago. I heard the best map on DayZ's Deer Isle. I don't know, only played Chinars. The best map in DayZ's Deer Isle. I don't know who told you that. I definitely don't agree with that. Hey, Spiral, how's it going? Good evening. What is your thoughts on Deer Isle being the best map? No, I think Chinaris is the best map for DayZ. Nah, I honestly, like, I feel like people that say that Deer Isle is the best map for DayZ haven't actually critically looked at the map. They're just like in a little bit of a... They're just in a little bit of a... What they call it? They're wearing rose-tinted glasses. Ooh. Shy. Deer Isle is my favorite map. Yeah, that's fine. Could be your favorite map, but saying it's the best map is, again, you're not really looking at it properly.
M1 NDR love M1 NDR gasm.
Scoozy coming in with an 83-month resub. Thank you very much, Scoozy. Welcome back. Thank you for the massive resub. Can I get a GG in the chat, please, guys, for Scoozy? How's your weekend, buddy? Brr. So, Muller, like, what makes... I don't know if you have to go, dude. If you're not, then you can answer the question or not, up to you. But feel free to not answer and just leave. Like, what to you makes Deer Isle your favorite map? Melkart's underrated. Yes and no. I think Melkart definitely has some interesting terrain. And, like, interesting map layout, but fundamentally, like, there are some massive gameplay issues with it that cannot be forgiven. Just in the core fundamentals. Okay, I was sort of hoping that we could hold off a little bit with making a fire, but I guess we're going to have to. Melkart is a map that doesn't understand map flow or loop balance. Yes. Its locations are stunning. The thought process into its design is insane, IMO. It provides many loot routes. You can separate its player base but DayZ ain't at all about PvP. But even without that, it's a different location terrain. Just attracts me a lot. Okay. I personally think like where DR is really strong is creating the variety of locations in terms of like how they feel, look, and play. Think of like a biome approach, right? I really like that Deer Isle has really unique locations that are not really experienced in other maps. That I think Deer Isle does very well. What Deer Isle where it really lacks is just fundamental gameplay. The gameplay fundamentals are just not really built into it, and causing the gameplay experience when you die, let's say, to become quite repetitive. Always have to do similar loot routes. You don't really have a lot of variety in that process. Kind of are forced to go the same location every single time. That and the level of polish on it is a lot of empty areas, a lot of areas that actually, like, in its ideas is not too bad, like kind of like the firing range out west and that area over there, but there's no real gameplay built around. Like I said, there's a lack of gameplay design in that regard for Deer Isle. For it to not... Like, Deer Isle leans heavily into the mission, into the PvE side. Which means that if you've already been down that road, it doesn't offer much more beyond that. That makes sense. I feel like I can go on Deer Isle full pop, not see anyone for 9 hours and still have fun, where if I go on Cherno, I don't see no one for 2 hours, I'm struggling. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. You're just like a little bit more focused on the mission. You have like a goal you're working towards. I get that. I get that. Randy, all good. Started off on Xbox. It was called Mindhunter NL. I thought the movie Mindhunters was interesting, and I thought the name was kind of cool. And NL because I'm from the Netherlands. People kept calling me Mind, so I thought it was like, you know what? Let's call myself Mind with a 1. And then that was taken. So instead of Mind with a 1, I added an R because my first name is Rolf, and then boom. Minder. Yeah, it's just fielding a lot of errors with the recent update. Okay, that's good. It's a lot cooler than a yogurt product.
What the fuck? His keyboard!
Jimbo. Carrying the subs. And the sub counts. On his shoulders. Thank you very much, Jimbo. With 10 more gifted subs. Chat, gonna get a GG in the chat and a warm welcome for the new subs. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it a lot, Jimbo. Creator of it is great, though. Don't get me wrong. I just don't like the map. Yeah, John McClane is awesome. John McClane is awesome, but it's... See, kind of like the issue I have a little bit And this is not like towards Muller or towards you or anything like that, right? But people tend to be like very positive and say like, oh yeah, Deer Isle is the best map. And then you see how many people actually play Deer Isle, and it's kind of just not that many at all. You ask yourself, why is that? You know? It's supposed to be like an amazing map, you know? The best DayZ map. Oh no, someone took it. Damn it. Okay. I guess we don't have alerts on YouTube. Jimbo coming in with 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Put a GG in the chat. I give a warm welcome for the new members on YouTube as well. Enjoy the emotes, guys. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you a lot, Jimbo. Thank you, buddy. Map rotation and player base says a lot. Yeah, like, I mean, like, I can see that, but I feel like, if you designed a map around the PvE adventure, then there's only going to be a limited amount of people that is going to enjoy that, and then more importantly, there's only going to be a limited amount of people that is going to enjoy that after having played the map for a couple of 100 hours, because at that point, you've kind of experienced what the map has to offer, right? This ties back to why Sakhal, when the devs released it with a very heavy emphasis on PvE, in the beginning everyone was super hyped, and then now everyone kind of like, when they have seen what the map has to offer, they kind of go like, oh, it's not really enough locations, there's not really enough this, and that's why I think all DayZ is PvP now. Small maps carry. It's not just PvP, it's just interactions. It doesn't have to be. So you gotta understand, right? Like, and I'm sure you do. I'm not saying you don't. But DayZ in its core fundamentals need to be designed not around PvE, but around PvP. And what I mean by that is not just PvP by people shooting each other, but player versus player interactions. That is your single and solely goal. In my opinion, as devs, to try and stimulate that as much as possible in the biggest variety of locations as you possibly can, because DayZ in its core is all about being immersed in this post-apocalyptic environment and then running into other players, both friendly and unfriendly, and that is where the gameplay variety comes from. It is from the map to a degree, yes, but the map on its own is not going to make the difference. If you design a completely PvE map, like let's say, what's the map recently called when you had to go through like the entrance and when you had to go through like the bunker to get to like the cold late game area? What's it called again? Deadfall, yeah. Deadfall is a perfect example of that. It is a map solely designed around PvE, right? It's a PvE map. And in the beginning, everyone loved it. Getting towards the endgame area, na-na-na. But at a certain point, once you've done it, what's next? Then you fall back on the fundamentals for DayZ. And it's the same thing for Deer Isle, and it's the same thing for every other map, and it's the same thing for Sakhal. Once the PvE side of the game has been explored and done and experienced over, let's say, a couple of 100 hours, then you fall back on the fundamentals. And that's why I think I'm a little bit worried about Sakhal, because for it to be like long-term, like interesting to players, you have to really start looking at that outlook of the game, in my opinion. Lottie! Coming in with the 56-month resub chat. Can you get a GG in the chat? And a warm welcome back for Lottie, who of course you should also follow if you don't follow her already. You're doing something wrong. How's it going, Lottie? How have you been? What have you been playing? I saw you were playing a different game, right? What if a map is very massive with a lot of stuff to explore, like Pripyat? How many people are playing Pripyat? Nobody. DayZ is not a PvE game. I keep saying it. Nobody's playing Pripyat. Nobody. Why is no one playing Banov? Banov is this like well-made, large map. But like a mission in it as well. Why is no one playing Banov? It is too big. It is a bag that's too big. It does not stimulate player versus player interactions. I keep saying it, man. At the end of the day, maps are cool. Content creators can go, oh yeah, this map is amazing. I'm not having a dig, but I'm just saying, like, but like content creators go like, oh yeah, this map is great and this and that, and then you talk to them 3 weeks later and they stop playing it and they move on to something else. You know, I've seen it like a bazillion times now. All these new maps that, or like, what was the other map the other day? There was this other map the other day that people were just so hyped about, and they played it for like 2 weeks, and then everyone stopped playing it. You don't play Banov because Zero hosts the best server, and half of the server is cheating. Oh, I don't know. The cheating thing doesn't really make sense, in my opinion. Zero is not really... I don't think Zero has a cheater problem. I don't play Banov is because... Yes, there's... I don't really like playing on servers with vanilla gunplay damage. But also... I don't run a Banov servers because fundamentally as a map, it's too big. And it is not designed from the ground up with DayZ gameplay in mind. It is designed... yeah, it doesn't consider the fundamentals, in my opinion. All good, Muller. Thanks again for the raid, buddy. New York? I mean, the New York map, I mean, it's a bunch of, like, Eastern European assets, and it's supposed to be a New York map. Earlier this year, me and my 4 or 5 friends tried to do the mission and got killed by a 4-man in the suits who were cheating and banned for it. Okay, so... You ran into an issue with cheaters and the cheaters got banned. Why do you assume that the half of the server's cheating? I'm confused. P&W is probably the one you're thinking of? Maybe. I can't keep track anymore. But yeah, no, I agree, Lottie. Like, Banov has good ideas. It really does. But it's too damn big, man. And the early game is just not designed to get players to explore the map and leave it. Drev Pile coming in, gifting 5 members on YouTube as well. Thank you, buddy. That's incredibly generous of you, Drev. Can I get a GG in the chat and a warm welcome for the new members on YouTube? Make sure you use the emotes, guys. Legend. Thank you, Drev. I said about half was exaggeration, but I've personally experienced it on the map, on that map towards end game than any other map. Yeah, but I think you have to be a little bit careful with just saying it's just like the map is filled with half cheaters. Like, have it be like rooted in truth, you know, when you say something like that. Which I don't think it is. You know, you had a bad experience and the admins actually banned the people responsible for it. So, what do you think of the maps like Lux? I don't even know what Lux is. Actual Rapture coming in with the raid as well. Thank you, Actual Rapture. Hopefully you had a good stream. Tropical. I don't know. Aiming at me now. Oh, cool. Woohoo! I was a little bit high with that shot. Don't have a lot of rounds for this thing, so I have to be careful. It's not easy to shoot this at decent range. Take some elevation here. Thank you for another gifted sub, Jimbo. It's out on the ice. Actually, I can probably... Can we see the heli crash? Because if we can see it, we can bait them. Is it out on the ice? I don't see it. I prop up Muller with numerous gifted sub, trying to get that lad over 25k subs. 25k subs? What? I think you're talking about... Oh, yeah, that's there. The heli crashes. I think you're talking about, like, YouTube subs. No? Wait, no, you're talking about gifting subs. Alright, well, anyway. Maybe there's ceramic plates to be found here. Definitely missing some zombies here. Okay, I don't see the guys that would have chased. Hey, what's up, Woodbag? Hey, Seppuku. What's up, guys? I didn't have ammo, no.
His keyboard!
Whoa, level art. Holy moly. What the fuck? Dude. You're nuts, man. That is wild. Thank you so much, chat. Gonna get a GG in the chat and a warm welcome for 50 new subs, courtesy of Level Art. What a freaking sub bomb, dude. You're nuts. Thank you, buddy. Cheers, mate. That's huge. Huge. I want your plate, bitch. Come here. Give me that. Give me that. Just kind of want to keep that. Lose that. Lose that. Boom. Okay.
Wow, GG.
Trev file as well. On Twitch this time. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the 1,000 biddies. Put some love in the chat, please, guys. You guys are way too freaking kind for me right now. Thank you, everybody.
What the fuck? His keyboard!
This is massive. And another 5 gifted subs by Jimbo. This is insane. Thank you, chat. Please, can I get... How did I all tap now? DayZ. Don't all tap me in right next to a fucking heli crash. Thank you. Warm spaghetti. Interesting. Goal achieved. Wait, did we? Or no? Was the sub goal set to 400? Holy massive backpack. Holy plate carrier. Holy shit. What's going on? Never click so fast. Oh. Rounds. Plate carrier, pristine. Switch it. Go. 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 More rounds. Don't need them. Actually, I might need them. Go. Put them on the backpack. Go. What is this heli crash? No. I'm gonna wear that. 403 out of 400, yeah? Damn, guys. You guys are nuts. Thank you, everybody. Ooh, SKS. Okay, dude. So the real question is now... Walls. There by the tower. There might actually be someone there then. Don't have any binocs or anything like that. Okay. All right. Anyway, you guys are nuts. Thank you for all the support, everybody. Freaking hell. So I want to see if we can spot these guys behind us. I will actually adjust the sub goal in a moment as well.
What's up?
Yo, what's up, Shango? Coming in with the tier 3 resub, 60 months. Big dick. Oh yeah, can I get a GG in the chat for Shango, guys? Yeah, I don't know what I did to deserve this, guys. This is incredibly generous. Thank you, everybody. Jimbo, Level Art, Drev, everybody, nuts. Right, so the wolves over there, surely they're aggroed on someone. Thank you, Jimbo. Which pistol is the best for you? What would you carry? Can you name 2? Believe it or not, I like the suppressed Makarov. It's great against zombies. Very quiet at 380 rounds. Don't travel very far distance in terms of audio. For subsonic. So, yeah. Thank you, Drev. Oh. That's cool. Was that shots? Sounded like it. I think that was towards the direction of where the wolves are howling from. I actually need to make a tripwire. Hold on. Now, the reason why I'm making a tripwire is because I also found a claymore, and that is a very, very, very deadly combination. What did I miss while I was in a wilderness miner? Not much. Hopefully soon we're going to get an update to Sakhal. There's one on experimental right now. I think it will be pushed to stable soon. Just don't know exactly when. But other than that, I don't think we really missed something. Alright. There's a player in this area somewhere. I heard the shots. Ronson coming in with a 45-month resub. How you doing, Ronson? Thank you for getting close to 4 years, dude. Long ass time. Can I get a GG in the chat, please, guys? How have you been, dude?
Off to bed. Later's all M1 NDR golden salute.
Bro. Dude, you're absolutely nuts, Level Art. Thank you for the 1111 bits as well. Please put some more love in the chat for Level Art. You're a freaking legend, buddy. Thank you, man. Go to bed. Make sure you dress warm, you know. Remember, it's below 30 C where you live right now, so don't want you catching a cold. Shredded McNasty, you can actually watch the stream on YouTube as well. You should get much improved pixelation. Quick gav. It's just a very small appendage on the south coast. There's nothing serious. That could be at the roads. I think this jacket is the way to go. Hey Gus, how's it going? I wish I had some binocs, man. Wait, I have chelating tablets, right? Quickly, any snow around here that I can grab a drink from? Let's see. Oh, yeah, here. There's no other pillbox here on this part of the island, right? Again, I heard wolves in this direction, and then I heard some shots in this direction, and then nothing. I believe so. Ah, okay, Shango. What do you think made the difference? The week away, I think. No, but I mean, like, how do you... Like, why do you think you were more successful in the PvP? Like, what specifically did you do differently, you think? Just nailing the keys without thinking, I'd say. Okay. So, like, keyboard dexterity. All right. Should have known that a hitbox like that was sketchy. You ruined my SKS. Rip. My plan was to actually bait him to come into the tower, but apparently he's already in the tower. I don't remember if we made it so if you set up traps that it doesn't make much noise anymore. Because setting up a claymore actually makes a lot of noise in vanilla, to the point where it's pretty much useless for situations like this. Let's keep that. That he shot himself? Yeah, probably. Probably did. Come on, DayZ. Stop being a cunt. How did that shit get bugged now, man? Oh! Game is still early access. I don't care what anyone says. There you go. Why does it get bugged, man? Fuck. Nope. Really lotsy, okay. Did it, so when you got demonetized, was it in a YouTube video or a stream? Only on that VODs. Was it at the beginning or no? Because I've heard that when you basically, you swear like that in the beginning of a video, you get demonetized. It's somewhere in the stream. It's dumb, isn't it? Kind of stupid. Whoa! Look! I magically spawned a PU. What the fuck? That explains why the scope got bugged. It also explains why the guy hit a shot. Okay. It's better. Okay. Pretty juiced now. Let's go to the ice bridge towards the southwest island. Yeah, Drev, it's okay. The water purification tablets, unless you're talking about chelating tablets, because I could do with more chelating tablets. Let's have a look. Is it chelating or chelating? Oh yeah, nice. Good spot. Check some magazine actually. Chelating? Chelating? No, it's actually a good shout, Drev. It's okay. All good, Shango. Thank you for the resub, buddy. I'll see you around. Glad to hear you're finally getting the hang of it, DayZ-wise. Almost had to ban you, but that's good news. As in chair or cheap? Yeah, chelating tablets. Okay. Chelating? Chelating tablets? Okay. Lottie, have you tried the smoke grenades on KK yet? Like the regular smoke grenades? Chelating. Okay, it's fine. No? You should honestly, like, you should give it a go. Because they are actually kind of can save you in a pinch at the moment. Like if you get shot at and there's not a lot of cover, you can actually like do fairly well. So like get out of trouble this way, you know? So you like if someone's there, you can use it to retreat. It's actually good. Or you can hold it in your hands and actually, like, if you run away from someone and you zigzag away while holding it in your hands, you kind of create this, like, smoke screen behind you. It's pretty good. I actually used it a few times where it saved my life. Where I used a smoke grenade like that. On Sakhal, especially in the open areas. I could do with some green pants. Don't see smoke of the helicrash anymore. How are you, Tweak? So it's chelating. Chelating tablets. Okay. Look, English is not my native language, okay? I'm just here to learn. Chelating tablets. I'm drunk and tired. How are you? None of those things. I'm doing okay. What's your first language, Miner? Chinese. Mandarin. Ni hao. Chat, what do we think of the size of that gas mask in inventory? Do we like it? No, I'm Dutch. Big F. Chelating tablets. It's all right. You need the rest of the suit to get to the gas zone, yeah? But we also have tear gas, and that's why I asked for the gas mask to be made smaller, so that people can actually have tear gas and prepare for tear gas and keep the gas masks on them. Always find it hard as a solo and adventure to carry a whole suit plus mask. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Especially now with the inventory changes, it's pretty much impossible. You have to work through stashes, which is annoying as fuck. I agree. I really like the inventory changes that the devs have done. I think they're really good. The only parts where I disagree with them is the size of the base building tools and requirements, like wire, for example, and the size of NBC suits. Because they kind of, with this adjustment, made it so if you don't have a base, it's pretty much impossible to maintain an NBC suit. Or you have to stash. Ooh, flashbang. This is fun. Yes, Randy. Dutch. Good night, Tweet. See you, buddy. Is there any wipes on Karma Crew? Yep. Next one is on the 29th. You can keep up to date on Discord, in Discord. I'm also looking for a convoy today. The roads here, the main road on the military peninsula, has a convoy spawn somewhere along the road. So we're going to keep an eye on that. I was honestly surprised that the devs are not adding any dynamic events to Sakhal at all. They're adding the geothermal plant. They added a couple of checkpoints, and they extended a peninsula a little bit. But all in all, I was really surprised that they didn't add any dynamic events at all. No heli crashes, no nothing. The only thing, well, police cars is a thing, but other than that, that's it. Okay, Jaded, have you been finding many of the survivor camps? Have you seen that we marked them on the map now? Like the in-game map? Yeah, I'll show you. I have a map. Use the ice crossing there and the ice crossings there. We're gonna visit one of those ice crossings to get to the Southwest Island. Yeah, 3 maps are not a thing, Jaded, on PC with the exception, or on consoles. I mean, the map is there, but there's an overlay that pops up when using a map. Last time I was here, I had a pretty fun fight. I didn't win it though. Sadly. Hey Flop Gunner, how's it going? All doors are opened. Only signs that people haven't been around. Good, even better now watching the stream. All right. Glad to hear it, dude. Whoa. Let's go up here, actually. Ah, convoy. Right here. Another decent backpack. Take the tactical bacon. For... there. Combat backpack, it's massive. Hey, Cog. Oh, man. I'm gonna try playing on this server in a bit. Looks good. Well, who knows? You might find your new dedicated server, dude. Grenade! Hey. Okay, let's be smart about this, though. Put them inside the pouches. Okay. Alright, okay, this is where the bunker is. Let's just check. Yeah. So a little bit past the bunker is where the first ice crossing is. Let's see. Gotta go, mine. Have a great stream. Catch you tomorrow, dude. Once again, I can't thank you enough, Jimbo. Thank you so much, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. It's okay, Monkey. The Frostline DLC is basically a new map located in eastern Siberia. It's supposed to be a snowy map. It's a cold map. Lots of environmental hazards and difficulties you have to overcome in order to survive. And that's what this map is about. I just saw someone in a container there. played it already. I'm playing it now. This is it. What do you say? Is it worth it? Yeah, I think it's worth it. Price is okay. You know, like if you actually like, you can get a good amount of hours out of it. People buy games and then spend like $60 on like a game that they finish in like 6 hours, right? 6 hours is nothing on this, so. Let's go for that. It's close. So yeah, I think it's worth it. How are you, Brenda? I've said it many times, so I'll keep saying it. I really, really do not miss the sickness being on the server. I know through an issue, like sickness is not really a problem on the Karma Crew servers on Sakhal. And I'll be completely honest, well, at least on PC. And I'll be completely honest, I'm not missing them at all. I don't know, maybe we'll add it, but right now I'm not missing it. No sickness at all. Well, getting cold sickness. Like a cold and then pneumonia. I believe there is an open field past these trees up ahead here. Hey Marner, how's the golf? Yo, Valon. Honestly, I have found something in my swing that if I work on that, I can drastically improve my ball striking. So, not too bad. Oh, there it is. Not too bad at all, dude. How's your weekend? Yeah, ace ducats. Yeah. Basically, I found like a way to keep my head in the same location throughout the swing. If that makes sense. Which kind of can feel a little bit backwards. Because you kind of have to stay behind the ball. Or at least behind the swing to a certain degree. Or at least feel like you have to stay behind the ball. One under? Oh, damn, Valen. Okay. Nice, dude. $18 holes I've not got the stamina for at the moment. Oh, okay. It's because it's been so busy. What about heavy metal poisoning? Yeah, that's on the servers. But yeah, anyway, I can build off of that. So basically, like, the idea is in my swing, really, like, with my head and my body, so to speak, like staying behind the ball throughout the swing to some degree. Like your body is in front of it, but you stay behind it. So you kind of like when you swing like this, you kind of are like that. So your body is like this, but you're still like right here. So you kind of really that way. I find the more tired I get, my swing is mucked, so I play 9 holes a month and then 118 every 3 months. Okay. How are you, Hussein? That's allowing the club to naturally release, right? Yeah. Yeah, basically, yeah, you basically just allowing the club to naturally release, and I found my ball striking to instantly become a lot better. The really thing, but like even with everything, really. Even like pitching and everything. But the only thing I really would like to improve, and I still have no idea how to do it, is to add distance to my driver. What happened here? Reindeer steaks, huh? Speed trading, maybe lower loft if you're 10.5. Yeah, maybe I need to get a lesson or two. But for now, you know, I just need to really focus on ball striking and consistency, because that's where my biggest issue is. But I think, like, staying behind the ball and letting the club naturally swing really is going to make the big difference for me. Now, there's a ship right there. That tells me that's where the ice crossing is. How's the stream? Yeah, it's pretty okay, to be honest. We're planning a journey to the island there using one of the new ice crossing that we added this weekend. We've already we've already found a convoy. Our visibility is coming back now. Golf is really against yourself. True. Okay, so the end of the compound is a good reference here. Is Winter Chinar's Karma Crew coming soon, Mindy? We are actually on... next week, Friday, we have a wipe. Actually, 2 weeks from now. And we will switch to Chinaris to have the late autumn / winter version of the map. Do we wait some more or come out with only winter? No. We're going to switch to late autumn / winter mod this wipe, and then the wipe after, that's when we'll switch to full winter. Yeah, I was saying, I think it's okay where it is right now. I am very, very, very stacked, so maybe I could be a slightly tiny bit less stamina, but all in all, it's good. Mine at M16A4 actually. How are you, Nina? The map is not super big, no. That's just DayZ. You don't always run into people, you know. Winter Stars for all platforms? No. I don't think consoles even has a good version for that, right? It's just faked. I actually have to go through there. We have to get on the ice sheet over on this side. Are there gaps in the crossing? If there are, they're very small. Yeah, this is the one. And you can actually jump them. How are you, Yilza? A few rounds here. Does this map modding applies to other basis server? You mean all this stuff from the basis server on Sakhal? Yeah. I might have to build a base on one of these ships. One door, one layer, 2 layer, 3 layer, And maybe like 4th layer? No. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Ilza. Yeah, the map additions are Hussein, yeah. Are the ships dynamic events? Not these ones, no. There's dynamically spawning toxic ships. They spawn really good loot, but you need a full NPC suit for that. If you check the Discord, I posted an announcement on Friday explaining more about that. How are you, Avian? What's up, buddy? Alright, man, long day. What'd you do today? You go overtime at work this morning? Okay. There you go. I honestly, like, I feel like the fact that the journey already is so dangerous and open, I feel like means I'm okay with not having to swim, you know? I think just being able to go on foot is more than enough. Just woke up, so I'm a little out of it. We find 20 minutes probably. All right. Okay, so we are on the southwest island at the moment. We will add more content here. Like right now, the only thing pretty much worth finding. I mean, you can find, like, if you're lucky, like a hunting rifle and stuff. But the biggest reward on the island right now is a plane crash. We can warm up a little bit by the fire. Yes, Hussein. Yeah, it's currently an experimental. Oh. Is that what I think it is? Let's go have a look.
Keep on running or dying.
Yeah, good tip, Ardon. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the 28-month resub. Chat, can I get a GG in the chat? And welcome back for Ardon with the massive resub. Thank you, buddy. Hladun, are you asking about like Karma Crew? Or are you asking about like the map itself? The map itself. Currently, nothing new has been added. The devs are planning to add a new update sometime in the next coming weeks. It is currently on experimental. It's a map update. You have the geothermal plants, and down south, a couple of checkpoints, as well as an extension of the peninsula in the south coast. Wait! How to find out if it's looted or not. The cool thing is now, though, like, if you want to loot a plane crash, you pretty much are going to have to get to the island. This island. And then you just have to scavenge the island for the plane crash. There will be one. But you'll have to spend time looking for it. Zombies are alive. Okay, I like that scope a lot. So let's make some room for it. Nice 1400 slot backpack. Yeah. Alice backpack, you know. Dirty! Coming in with the 52-month resub. Let's see F1. Shit. Let's go loud here. Thank you, buddy. 3 months in advance as well. Thank you, Dirty. And also, appreciate you getting us to our sub goal, dude. Thank you so much, my man. Put a GG in the chat, please, guys, for Dirty. And thank you, everybody, for the massive support, getting us to 400 subs. Although, for some reason, this doesn't like to update properly. I'll adjust the sub goal momentarily. Once we're away from this plane. Planes are dangerous, man. Fresh gas mask. Nice. Ooh. Box grenade. That ain't too shabby. Very nice. Yeah, Flop Gunner, it's been adjusted. They're rare, but they're a little bit more base juicer friendly. How are you doing, Stony? Yeah, I did start fresh, yeah. Run is going great. We now need a little bit of a better secondary, but we can go find it, I think. Let me adjust the sub goal here. There you go. Where to now? I'll show you. See down there, there's another... Okay, I need to stand up, show you. See how there's 2 ice crossings? We're crossing the south one now. We crossed the north one before, and now we're crossing the south one. We're gonna go to the military base and see if we can find a better secondary. Stony, I think it's good. Been running into them now. I also like the ice crossings here. How's your weekend been, Dirty? What have you been up to? Chat, are we going for the... We kind of have to, right? Fits the outfit too. Looks kind of badass. Kind of like it. Visited the lady's parents today. I had some nice wine, food, and chat. To our IKEA. Ooh. It's a new plane. Probably go for that. Wouldn't you say, chat? Yo, Taupe, thank you for the raid, dude. What's up, guys? Good timing. We just literally heard a plane crash back from where we came. So we're going to go check that out. See if there's any fat loot. We'll get a shout out in the chat for Toprek as well. Make sure you follow Toprek, guys. So, for the people, whilst I'm here in cover, I can actually show the people coming in from Taupe. A couple of things that got added, including this map, by the way. Down here, there's 2 ice crossings leading towards the Southwest Island. The Southwest Island on Sakhal is the place to find plane crashes. So if you go to the Southwest Island, you will find a plane crash, but you'll have to look around for it. We just heard it land, so we know it's roughly its location. So we're right now on the south ice crossing, so which will double back towards the military base after this. What's up, Ramiro?
What's up, mine Taupe high 5 cool cat?
What's up, Agni? Thank you for the 2 years of support, which is massive. Getting a golden badge too. Thank you, buddy. Gonna get a GG in the chat for Agni, please, guys. Thank you, dude. Taupe is just eating some food. I got shot in a tree. Oh, he is a loud chewer, so that's probably why. Can I ask my question, please, maybe? Go for it, dude. Hey, lazy man. Are things that change maps included in mods? And if so, can I find all the mods description in Carbon Crew Discord mini? Thank you. The map additions are parts of the server files. There is a mod list you can find in the Discord, but they do not include the map additions, as I said. Thanks again, Taupe. You know what this island needs? It needs a prison on top of that mountain. Like Prison Island, an entire prison compound on top of the mountain sticking out. That's what it needs. That would be really fucking cool. Oh, it spawned here now. Yeah. Yes, you can, Laughing Man. Hope the devs try out your maps. I mean, technically Mike tries out the maps and he works for the devs, so... It will, Laughing Man. We've already made the adjustments. Ooh. Chat, do we go with the Ushanka or do we go with the Shamag? I'm giving you some time to answer. Okay. Okay. Very nice. The SSG. Lol. Alright, we're gonna go with the Shemag. I would have maybe hoped for a better secondary, but we can find that on the mainland. Or on the peninsula. I love the two-step zoom on this thing. I think once we actually start increasing the player pop on Sakhal, like areas like this are just going to become more contested once players find out where to find the planes, you know. How many more rounds do I have? 1, 5. So 5 more rounds. I definitely need to find more 308. Which is not super easy to find, actually. Something on mobile blows now. It's nearly €7. Too lazy to turn the PC on. Yeah, dude, guys, if you sub, don't just sub on using the Twitch mobile app. Just like open it in browser and just select desktop mode, like view in desktop mode, and just sub that way. Saves you money. Literally makes 0 difference for me, but it saves you money. Shit, did I get on the wrong ice sheet? Yeah. Stalker too soon? Also, did you watch the fight? I literally fell asleep. It was shite. I did not watch the fight. Actually, let's just go this way. I did not watch the fight. Stalker 2, I'm excited for. I'm definitely going to stream it. I got it on the wish list. But no, I did not watch the fight. I refuse to watch stuff like that, you know? Plus, I didn't have a Netflix subscription anymore. Might actually be forced to swim here. So I messed up. Yep, Steam funds added and waiting. Ready to melt my GPU and CPU. I really hope my 2080 Ti will hold up. That'd be kind of a bummer if a 2080 Ti isn't good enough to run that game in good graphics and good FPS. Come on, overclocking the sweet spot, 5.1 gigahertz. Ooh. That's big dick, dude. Got an ETA on golf continuation, as it's your main hobby. Oh, I'm back in business, dude. Look, like my thumb is doing pretty good. I mean, it's still a little bit, you know, uneven, but it's okay. It's feeling well. Feel like Wolverine. Yeah, the healing has been really good. I think what has really helped is that I just kept the wound closed off. So I kept using band-aids and put Vaseline under the band-aids. So the wound, basically like the wound was just completely sealed with Vaseline, allowing just the regeneration of the meat to happen as efficiently as possible. Because apparently if you let it scab up, it actually heals slower. What's up, Fist? What's the talk about Vaseline? I'm getting lucky at the heli crashes today. And plane crashes.
What the fuck? His keyboard!
Hey, Fist coming in with the 10 gifted subs. Fist, thank you so much, my dude. Appreciate the support very much. Chat, gonna get a GG in the chat. Warm welcome for the new subs, courtesy of Fist. Thank you. Thanks so much, Fist. I knew it. I had a feeling, you know? I had a feeling. I had a feeling that I was going to get fucked in the ass by the game for no good reason. Definitely have to be careful. Thanks again, Fist. Now that I've shot. Okay, dude. Chat, do we go for the camo balaclava or the green balaclava? Kind of feel like green colors match better. This or this. I don't know, both works. Alright, go check the rest of the heli. Foul there. WM rounds. Green better, right? Yeah. Hope you got a new keyboard after the crash. I did, yeah. I still have the keyboard. I'm still using it, but I'm using it for my streaming PC. So pretty much I exclusively use it to log in. Log into Windows, and that's it. Yeah, I did not kill you. Chat, what's the despawn timer on zombies again? It's kind of weird though, like one dead zombie and that's it. Like, where's this dude at then? Yo, King JP, how's it going? Maybe it's the last one he killed on his way out and all the others already despawned. Yeah, maybe. Who was a 6? Oh, the toxic ship is here. Well, half of it. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Wait, what does the ship do? The ship basically spawns dynamically across the map, and you need a full NBC suit to enter it, but you can get big dick loot from there. How are you, Wyron? Where can I get the suit? Oh, you're going to have to scavenge or look around the map to find dynamically spawning research laboratories. Each research laboratory spawns kind of in the south parts of the map on the islands and on the mainland, and spawns 2 NBC zombies, 2 scientist zombies. Each of those zombies spawns 1 random NBC part. You have to go around the map looking for these laboratories to build an NBC suit by killing the scientists. Once you have all of them, then you need to go find the toxic ship. We just found the toxic ship before the scientists, but yeah. Yeah, it's been a while, Ryron. What have you been up to, dude? Sounds like a massive grind. Yeah. Yeah. Plus, we're working on something new, but that will take more time. Something even bigger, dicker. Oh, yeah. How are you, Pistachio? You playing community server? Yeah, I play in Karma Crew. Okay, so to recap, our goal right now is to find a new secondary. We're still running around with an M16A2. We want to bump that up. So we're going to go check. Hold on. We're going to go check that entire, like, southeast area in the boot, basically. That's where we can find, like, a lot of these barracks here. There's a bunch of, like, extra barracks and stuff around. All of them can spawn a decent assault rifle. So we're just going to go look through them. See if we can find an assault rifle. A better one. M16A4 would be lovely. G36C would be lovely. I'll take an AKM as well. AK-74, I don't really have a lot of ammo, so probably we'll skip on that if I find it. Oh, 308. Just one round, but still. I'll take it. Chat, how did I just add one round to a stack of 4 and got 10 rounds? Does anyone have an explanation for that? Because I don't think that makes sense. Far. It was a stack of 9? No, it definitely wasn't. Well, I mean, it probably was, it just didn't show it. Yeah, no, I get that, Wyron. Means you're busy. Busy is good, dude. So, glad it's going well for you. Vision scope. Okay. Wait a second, that might actually be towards the ice crossing. Let's go have a look, because if it's towards the ice crossing, I might be able to intercept someone coming across. Yeah, anyway, that's the toxic ship. So if you got a full NBC suit, that's where you can get some fat loot. But we don't, so... My Poxnade actually wasn't terrible. Oh, no fucking way. Bro, I don't know where he got that from, but I'm definitely not complaining. Yeah, it's a 2-shot burst, Stoney. It's very high damage, very low recoil. But that's not why I said no way. I said no way because the guy had an M24 suppressor, which is, yeah, means I now have a suppressed sniper, which is ridiculously powerful. I now basically have the best setup, maybe on the server. So I think there was another guy shooting at him, but I don't know from where. And I just want to hear the sound. Did you just die? What? Huh? What just happened? I liked him? Bruh. What? What happened? Someone shot him. The fuck? Is there another M24 that I need to know about? This is very fucking sketchy. I'm pretty scared now. There's no snap, nothing. What the actual fuck is going on? There could very well be a cheater around me. What about the first guy? I mean, I shot at him. I don't think I killed him with that. Did someone clip it? Could someone go back and see where I hit him? It looked like a very delayed... There was also no snap. What the fuck am I looking at here? Weird situation. Yeah, very weird. Yeah, maybe, Lyron. There might be something to that, to be honest. I am so confused right now, man. A little bit freaked out. Okay, so I'm assuming the guy that I shot here is still alive. He was like right here, unless we're finding a body right now, but I don't think we will. Would have been weird for him to die in one shot from that. There could be a bug now where the snaps of bullets are not audible when being shot through a suppressor. The other day I was being shot at by an M24 and there was no snaps, nothing. But I know it was an M24 because I actually, from full health, went down to yellow when getting shot on the plate. So... I have no idea how that guy died. No one clipped that kill? Well, could have been not a kill, but... And then this dude just disappears or never even checks the body. Or anything like that. No, fresh sound is stable. Body's right there. Just got a range on that. $600. Did we just spot someone climbing up the stairs? Or was that the grass? Looks like a miss. Yeah. And then the guy got headshotted, and then the guy that headshotted him just disappears like this. Just wanted to take that out of the equation, you know?
Yo, what's up, lad?
How's it going, dude? Claymores and tripwires are a beautiful combination. Generally, with grenades, they're not that effective. People can get out of the way. With claymores, not so much. Oh, lad, listen to the sound of this gun. Suppressed. It's neat. It's big dick. But suppressed big dick. It's still quite loud, though. Like, I'm pretty sure you can still hear it at, like, 300 meters. 250 meters, something like that. So you'd want to, you know, it's a big thing you're suppressing, 308. That guy. How are things with you, lad? You've been keeping well. Yeah, I've been keeping well. It's I've been keeping well. Just let's just say there's a lot of like stuff where we have added to the map. But yeah, hoping that we're gonna get some more love soon after the experimental update. Oh, can I ask you a can I ask you please, like a pretty please with the cherry on top? Can I ask you a very like favorable question? Because you're a Mr. Proxy guy, right, lad? So you know the generator in as part of Sakhal, right? That's now included in the building. Into that shed. It's called like Warhead Power something, right? Is there a way for you to separate the generator in a, because now it's like proxied in, right? And then it's just one model, to separate the generator into a separate thing, into a separate model, so that modders could actually use the Sakhal generator, at least the generator in itself, without like all of the rigging and like the switches and shit like that. Maybe from like a modding perspective. Maybe something you can discuss with people. It would be nice. Like somehow separating the generator from the building so people can use it in other applications. Shit, so you guys can use it in other applications. Yeah, it's already separate. It's spawned via script though, and memory point as far as I know. Could you... Is there not a config entry for it? Not that I'm aware of. We looked for it, but we couldn't find it. If you could give me like a quick little nudge, or like a quick little message on Discord so I can get back to you on that after my stream, or like another day, that'd be awesome. We actually have a pretty cool idea on how to implement... I mean, I can show you. Unless it despawned, in which case I can't show you. It may have despawned already. shit. Right, so we have a dynamic toxic ship that we added. So like a big ship that spawns dynamically, that spawns like a massive toxic zone around it, out on the ice, across the map, right? And we may or may not want to do something cheeky with it that includes power. So we thought that generator would be cool for it. Should we go for the body then, chat? I mean, as well. But yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Regardless. I'm not going to spoil what we're going to do with power, but yeah, lad, at least, you know, that we have like a functional generator. I mean, if the wires are separate, then that's great, like in the little side thing. That gets the job done. What do you have in here, dude? Fish! Can I combine these? I can. Ooh. Moist, bro. Moist, bruv. Yeah, I know the exhaust is, you know, like, in worst case scenario, you can fucking have it go into a wall. But it's just, yeah. The wires are completely separate. Okay. Yeah, we got a pretty cool idea on what we want to do with it. But we actually want to maybe use that generator across other maps and also do something pretty significant with power across the maps. Keeping it purposely vague. The fuck? Have a look over there in a moment. Tommy the Taxi coming in with a 9-month resub. Tommy, thank you very much for subscribing or resubscribing, and welcome back. Can I get a GG in the chat for Tommy the Taxi, please? Thank you so much, buddy. The real talk, is this dude overwatching or what? There's someone shooting over there. Might be bait. Splint. Come on, chat. Can you get some GGs in the chat for Tommy? Ah, lol, lad. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you would like it. I know you devs love fishing, so whenever I talk to any one of you guys are just like, yeah, dude, dude, this new fishing, man. But yeah, if you're planning on playing, let me know. I'll hook you up with the prio. So you don't have to wait. I also like to fish on occasion. Yeah, that's fine. Where's this happening? Is this in... It sounds more to the right of tech. Using a glass table? Oh no. That's pretty scuffed, bro. In typical BI fashion, that's pretty scuffed, dude. See that camo, maybe? Whoa, okay. What am I missing here? Are they inside the hut, or...? Can't I? Yes. The fuck is going on? Sakhal's haunted? Dude, it actually is. That was so weird. It was like a flashbang and a grenade. Like a regular flash and a regular grenade right in front of me.
These months are flying past. Keep up the good work, man. Much love, less than 3.
Yo, Cam Kane. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that a lot, dude. Chat, can I get a GG in the chat? For Cam Kane with the 14 months. Thank you, dude. Let's do a little loop-de-loop. Sounds good, Randy. Thanks for dropping by, dude. Have a nice evening. Okay, I ran right in front of the zombie and didn't give a fuck. But, all right. Sakhal might actually be haunted, though. Unironically. My bullshit radar singling. Makes no fucking sense anymore. Huh. Cool. Loot. Yeah, okay. Alright. I know enough. I know enough. I know enough. I'm gonna log off here, but I definitely. Hey, the fuck. Hold on. Hmm. Okay. guys, I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to look into this stuff because everything smells. The fact that that body was completely empty just says enough for me. And actually, to have the explosion of the flashbang and the grenade happen as quickly as it did, it tells me a lot. So I'm going to look into this. Guys, thank you very much for joining today. I appreciate the massive support today very much. It's huge and it's extremely welcome. So thank you for everyone for sticking around and being as supportive as they are. I very much appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to pick this up again, hopefully without any shenanigans, but we shall see. Let's go find someone to rate. Let's send you guys off to Deathbringer. Go over to Deathbringer, spam a reminder rate in his chat, send him your follows. I'll see you again tomorrow evening. Thank you very much for the support today again. We got a cool little M24 with a suppressor. We got a cool character. Let's now see what we can do with that for tomorrow. Good night.